agree though, Snap. It just, especially when it comes to the crypto transactions, they don't care about giving you your money for I have no issues pulling over into Webull or my Robinhood, but for whatever reason, that's the truth, man. When it comes to crypto side, it's just like it's a completely different monster, man.
Yeah, it's like they don't want to play. They do not want to play with each other.
No.
Banking systems and crypto, whatever, crypto.com, Voyager, they just do not want to play well with each other. I feel that's the feeling I get. And
yeah, you're right. It's like they treat it like a honestly, it's almost like it's not at its level because it's not something that's illegal. But you know how, like, the states that have legalized marijuana, they when it comes to the issues with their money, they can't put it into business accounts. You know what I mean? Because it's through the banking industry, they're following federal guidelines, and federally it's still illegal. But the states, those states have legalized it, and it's almost like they're viewing crypto almost in that same way, except the difference is obviously not as hardcore because crypto isn't deemed illegal. You know what I mean? But at the same time, because we haven't really dove into it and been more accepting yet, and regulations still haven't really been thrown out there yet, it's almost like banks are like scared of it. It's like they're really scared of letting you. Now I don't know why. You know what I mean? It should be up to us, the the person that's handling the money. I don't know why the bank would be scared, but it does seem like that, man. It's like they have something against it, where it's just like, we don't want any part of this. And it's those same banks, Snap, that I bet we could take a snapshot and look 20 years from now, and those same banks will allow you to have probably crypto holdings. They'll probably have their own crypto wallets at those banks.
And that's what I was just going to get to, is that, the banks, it's like one of them, my Raymond James account that I have, that's like one of my main retirement area stuff, right? And I have a margin account that I can pull money from. And so I was trying to send money to buy Crow to crypto.com. And the guy was trying to tell me that, this is a bad site. He was trying to scare me away from crypto.com. And I was just like, you understand that they just bought Staples Arena, right?
They're so bad, yet they just bought Staples Arena.
I think they're pretty legit. I think it's a legit thing. I think it's going to be around a little while. I don't think this is a passing phase. So please let me have my money and let me send it where I want.
Exactly.
It's like J.G. Wentworth. It's like it's my money and I want it.
It's my money and I want it now. Exactly.
And it's like I feel this resistance to me getting my fiat. I consider it fiat now. I consider it my greenbacks, my fake money. And I'm taking this and I'm trying to convert it into something that's really going to grow and work for me. And these guys are just refusing. I feel like they're just resisting. It's like they're making me go through all these steps and make it as painful as possible, or at least irritating as possible.
Oh yeah.
Before they give it up. And they won this time. They won the waiting game, Nunya. Because I didn't want to wait 20 minutes on the phone because knowing me, I'm going to take my frustration out on the guy that finally does get on the other end. And,
he's going to be the one that pays the price for that, isn't he?
Yeah.
Whoever gets on
they weren't
there.
finished profiting and making their money off of and lending my dough. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's just frustrating. But one of the things that I have seen is Chase and other, banking institutions. I think they are seeing their money going away because people are not redepositing back into their accounts. And so that means that they don't have access to that money. And so it's a threat to them. And so if anyone is like really thinking like, is it really a big deal? It really is, as far as they're concerned. I'm just one guy, and I pull out $300 or $400 a transaction to go into Voyager to buy crypto or whatever, and that happens 5,000 times in a day, and that money doesn't come back for months because people sit and hold it, or it gets transferred to other coins, it never makes it back to their system. Right. And so what happens? They have less buying power for their stuff. And so they are making it tough. They're not making it impossible. They're just making it tougher.
They are. I totally agree. Yeah. I totally agree. They're making it much, much, much more tough. Mm-hmm. They're fighting. And it's a losing battle on their part, man. It really because it's and there's got to be some people there in their industry, even in the higher up, part of that industry that is thinking, that this is, I don't know why we're fighting this, because it's definitely going to happen eventually. You know what I mean? But but they're just like, well, but we'll just continue fighting it while we can, and it's just like, right. Why? Why? You're fighting a losing battle. Yeah, I know. We'll just keep fighting anyway and just keep, losing. Just continue making it a headache, and hopefully we'll change people's minds, and maybe they'll decide they don't want to mess with crypto because we're not going to give them their money to do that. It's like, no, it's our money. Like you said, it's J.G. Wentworth. That's my money. I want to use it now. I put that money in the bank. Let me have it and do whatever I want with it. You know what I mean? If we're, hey, retirements or whatnot, if it's my money and I want to dip it out, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're going to tax the heck out of it if I don't wait until the right age. But at the same time, if it's my money and I want to spend it, I don't recommend this. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Any things like that, any of those things like that, you put the money in, it's your money. It irks me when they don't want to let you take your own money out to give to whatever you want to give it to pay whoever you want to pay. It's your freaking money. It's your money. And these companies, it's not like you're trying to spend it on some black market illegal site. Right. These, exactly. Like you told the guy, their name is on the freaking Staples Center, Snap.
Right. And the guy was like, yes, I understand, but that's
but no, you don't understand, buddy.
No, you don't.
Obviously you don't understand.
Yeah, if you did, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
We would not be having this conversation. So very true. So very true, man. I totally agree. Augie Doggy says USAA is crypto friendly. I didn't know that. I did not know USAA. I haven't used them in a while now. That's cool though. I'm glad they are. And you know what? They probably had. It makes sense, Augie, because you probably had enough of the younger military crowd. And the reason I say younger is because a lot of the college age kids are all about crypto. So you have a lot of younger officers who probably pushed that. You had a lot who served their 4 years, did a 4-year stint, 6-year stint, still in their 20s, a lot of them. And they're, and again, I'm not in my 20s. Snap isn't in his 20s. We still love crypto, but that majority, just your majority of the American public, your younger crowd tends to know generally more about crypto than your older crowd. So that they probably made a big push on that, Augie. That's really cool to hear, though. I'm glad USAA is crypto friendly. That is very cool. And I mean, I know like PayPal. PayPal's all, they have no problems with crypto. Of course, they want you to buy it through their own app, but that's just like robbing it. It's not a wallet, so you're not really owning it. You know what I mean? You're leasing it there.
Yeah, so. You're leasing it, and they're getting you both ways. But whatever, at least you know the rules.
Exactly, of the game. And at least you can use it.
Right, exactly. I mean, it's like I have the Ruby card, the Ruby Steel card from Crypto.com. I have the Coinbase card. I got a card from SoFi. And SoFi is, they were more stocks and a little bit of crypto, and they're adding more crypto. And Chase was like, nah, we're not going to be doing crypto. And this was like a year ago. No, we're not going to be offering it. Now they're taking surveys. Now they're trying to offer some crypto ETF. Where it's all these cryptos together. To break into, to dabble your feet into the crypto market, but we're not going to let you access direct buying of coin, of crypto or anything like that. And they're trying to figure out a way to funnel that money to keep it inside and so that they can control it. And I think, I was having a discussion with Odie and ROC earlier today, and it's just, this is the kind of stuff they're fighting. This is the stuff that they're worried about. They're worried about us they want us to go cashless, but at the same time, they want us to go to their cashless. They want to go to their centralized crypto, whereas to me personally, I mean, you may like centralized things. I don't. I like decentralized, and as far as this is concerned, I prefer decentralized because then I have power.
Yeah.
And I have control. And it's through centralized stuff now, then they try to control us. Like, oh no, you can't have that money for that because we won't have that money back. So it's not advantageous to us. So we're not going to give you that money. Right. Right. And it's like, no, that's my money. Money. But we say no. Potato.
Right. It'd be like you're literally you having like a piggy bank at home, and like you go to open it up, and it's like, has some kind of crazy force system steel bolt alarm on it or something. It's like, what? Oh yeah, you can put in all the money you want, but you just are never going to take it back out.
I just ask you the question: Are you sure you really want to open the piggy bank? Yeah, I really do. Yeah, but are you really sure?
Yeah, you're really
I don't think
sure.
You are. We don't think that you're really sure.
Exactly. Have you thought long and hard about this? When you say you've thought about it,
another day or two, and then come back.
Exactly. We recommend at least how long have you thought about this? I've been thinking about it for a couple of days now. Oh, well, we recommend at least a week. How long have you been thinking about this? A week now. We recommend at least a month. Just keep pushing it off and pushing it off.
Right.
That's right. Arctic Fox Alaska. Show me my money. Oh man, Junk Savvy saying that SENS still moving up on FDA news in a couple weeks. Ooh, nice. Mm-hmm. So we'll have to keep an eye on that one. That might be especially there, Junk Savvy. If on the potential news, I wonder if we're going to have a full on buy the rumor, sell the news here. If we start having that lead up to FDA news in a couple weeks, it wouldn't surprise me if it gave us a little OCGN action there, Snap, and good news comes out on it, and it says, "Great, we got our good news," and then it starts going off. Down a cliff. Yeah. Would not surprise me. But it is running up to $3.17 now in the after hours.
It's finally above my average now.
There you go.
It only took a day of 20% to get me back up to my average. So yeah, I'm ready for I've been holding SENS for a long time, and I got it a lot higher, probably at the peak of what it was last time, and so I've been buying on the way down, and now it's coming back up finally. So but I'm not
all that hard work and effort paid off.
All that hard work and effort. I've made my total gain is $8, but my day gain on SENS is $112.
Oh, that's awesome. I like it when it's I like it when it's like that, when it's you see your the day gains. I'll notice that sometimes on my options, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, man, I'm up 500% on this option, which is translating to $5. But still, 500%, that's freaking awesome. Right. Because that day it's rocking and rolling. But unfortunately, leading up to that was a few bad days to where that option had dropped down to worthless, and it finally caught some oh my God. It caught some value.
It is running right now. I'm watching it. I was just at $8 profit. Now it's at $36 profit. And my day gain is $141 now.
Heck yeah, Snap! That's awesome. Up to $3.24. Good call, Junk Savvy. You weren't lying. You weren't. Yeah, that baby is moving up 20.5% now in the after hours. Nice. Goodness. Yep, blowing past. Let's see, it did hit. It's hit that high of 326. Very nice. Very nice. So.
Very nice indeed. Cassie.
Oh, Cassie.
Cassie.
What'd she
Cassie.
do? Did I miss something?
Oh no, Heather E. Your lovely counterpart was, or better half, as some would say.
Oh yeah, she's definitely my better half.
Was saying to Cassie, "Hey, we missed you. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas and a very happy New Year."
Oh, awesome! Yeah, Cassie, I hope you have been doing good. That's right. We didn't have Cassie. Wasn't at our Christmas bash. I don't think. I hope you're doing all right, Cassie. Missed you out there. So I hope she's doing good.
Bulldog Trading also has $3 calls on SENS. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Very
now,
nice.
see, hopefully this action can continue for you there, Bulldog, and you might be able to pull that trigger tomorrow. That's the only negative on the option side, especially when you see crazy movement on the stock side of the house, in the after hours and pre-market, and you're just like, hold. You're like, I'm ready to sell this option now, but you can't do it until market opens. And so many times in that pre-market,
that's where it goes away.
Yeah, man, you'll see that huge gain to start up the pre-market, and then after hours like the SENS, we'll see this nice after hours movement, see some nice early pre-market movement, and then like the last hour, starting around 8 a.m. and 8 a.m., 8:30 time period, you start seeing it start drawing back down again, and you're like, no!
No!
That's right. Hold the line! Hold
the line! That's right.
Hodl!
Hodor.
Yeah. Hodor. Hold the door. I still didn't know. I still couldn't quite, with the whole space-time continuum thing, I still couldn't quite understand that one, even when they explained it, because I was like, well, wait a minute, how did he? But it hadn't happened yet. Now it's happening the first time, so why was he doing it around the first go-around?
Because he had a premonition.
He had a premonition of it. That must have been what it was. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
We'll go with that. Sure, sounds good.
And it was he had a vision as a child, like he got hit, did he get kicked or something like that in the head?
He got hit. I'm trying to remember, was it during their training session? When did Hodor get? When he got hit as a child?
As a kid,
right? As a kid, or did he just go to the ground and all of a sudden start yelling out the Hodor, and it finally turned into Hodor? I can't even remember now. Snap. He was playing around, but I can't remember if he got knocked in the head and then started saying it, or if they were just playing around and then all of a sudden it overtook him because old buddy had technically taken over his mind, remember? And they said that's going to ruin his mind as a child. So I don't know, man. It's weird.
I don't know. I'm still mad at George R.R. Martin for being lazy and not actually finishing the story, especially when he had 5 seasons to come up with an ending.
Thank you.
He still didn't do it. The guy, I just had a great story, had a great everything, and he just got bored, or he just couldn't figure out how to finish it, and he got lazy, and it's just really too bad, because it was a great storyline, and HBO unfortunately dropped the ball on the ending, because that's not how the feel of the whole story was, where a lady gets on a dragon and just burns everything because she's having a bad day. It just doesn't happen, Sorry.
I agree. Oh, here we go, Snap. So Heather E pulled it up for me there. So on the description for Game of Thrones wiki, it's Hodor is a seemingly nonsense word, though in the process it became the name everyone calls him. Mm-hmm. It is derived from the phrase hold the door, the words that Hodor heard during the seizure that mentally disabled him as a result of the future Bran Stark accidentally warging into his young self during a vision.
Oh, that's
so he caused the Caesar. He caused the seizure.
Yeah,
the Caesar.
Yeah. Bran caused Caesar C to enter
Hodor.
No.
So Caesar C, how was that for you?
What was it like in Hodor's mind?
What was it like in Hodor's mind? Was it just Hodor over and over everywhere around you? Was it did he actually have conversations somewhere?
And did you have to carry Bran everywhere you went?
Yeah, exactly. Were you stuck carrying Bran? Poor Hodor, man. I tell you, when you really think about it, did he get the short end of the stick or what? I mean, you end up finding out that the guy he's protecting is the whole reason in the first place that he pretty much had some mental issues.
That's some like, what kind of syndrome is that? Stockholm syndrome?
Yeah,
kind of stuff?
That's almost like a Stockholm syndrome.
I never even thought of that.
That's true.
Wow.
Oh, Odie Fro, I'm so lost.
Mind
So are
blown.
they talking about those Wolf Vampire with Sparkles
we're
movies?
talking about Game of Thrones, my friend. Game of Thrones. Come on.
Wolf Vampire with Sparkles movies. Odie, that was Twilight with the Sparkles, man. And just because I told you I had a cup just because I showed you I had a cup that's 10 years old that Heather and I went when Twilight came out and I took her to the sneak peek on it. That doesn't mean Game of Thrones can be lumped in there, my good man, with Twilight. It's two completely different things. Completely different things. There was no dragons in Twilight, brother. No dragons.
But here's the thing. I will say they are completely different, but they ended up being exactly the same. Useless
overall. Useless.
And meaningless. So
a giant waste of time.
a giant waste of time. It was an epic 5 seasons of nothing. That's what it ended up being. So
Jim Matt says likely story. No, Jim Matt, I admit I was down. So the very final one that they did, the part 2 of the last movie where they had the big fight scene that ends up turning out that technically didn't happen, but it's the werewolves and the vampires fighting each other. That scene I enjoyed. I did like the fight scene, so I can't lie about that. But the lead up for all the other movies that led up to get to that fight scene was just like, man, there's a whole lot of a lead up just to get to one cool fight scene. At least in Game of Thrones, we had dragons. We were promised, and finally they were there, and we got to enjoy the dragons for a while. We kept getting told winter was coming, and eventually it got there. It just took many seasons to get to winter, but
it took forever.
It took forever. Winter's always coming. When's it going to be here? Now winter's here. When's it going to be over? So it's just
good
priorities.
Forever. You never know.
That's right. You never know. So Snap, are you potentially going to be looking into House of Dragons, the prequel that's getting ready to open up on HBO?
If he wrote it, probably not.
I don't think he wrote it.
Then I'll probably
this is separate.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure this is separate.
Because it's closed. It has to be closed ended, and
yes, it is.
Because I'm guaranteeing.
Well, because it's a prequel. Yeah, you have to.
It's a prequel, but I guarantee you that he didn't share any information about what he thought the prequel world was like.
Right.
There was a story. There was a book that he wrote that was a prequel, and I got like 3 chapters into it and was bored. So. And I think I was pretty disheartened that he actually wrote that book when he still hadn't written the last 2 that he was supposed to write.
Yeah.
For the story. But yet he's writing a prequel now when you haven't finished the story. So
you haven't even finished the story. Yeah, that's a good
you know what I'm saying? I'm just completely turned off by this dude, And to hear his comment when people would ask him, like, when are you going to finish the story? He's like, listen, I don't write for my fans. I write for me. It's like,
wow, that's just
really, woo, okay.
What a pompous a-ho.
El Buchenstein. Right.
Pompous a-ho. You know what? I'm glad South Park made fun of you hardcore, right. and wrote a song about male parts being exposed a lot. But to make fun of George R.R. Martin, it was great on South Park because it's like, well, just don't forget winter is coming. But when's winter gonna be here? You keep talking about winter coming. Where are these dragons at?
Right.
But I love that. So the one part snap that sounded good, apparently they have confirmed there's gonna be like 24 or 25 dragons in this new series, and it's it's her whole house. You know, it's what is that, Daenerys or whatever?
Targaryen.
It's Daenerys. It's that line, so it's the prequel for them and the dragon line. So I think I think it looks pretty cool. I'm down because of the dragons, man. I love dragons. I think they're so cool.
If you get into the Targaryen line, they were a vicious fan.
Yes, they were.
So we'll see how they are portrayed.
I'm interested in seeing how they go. I figure I'll give it a couple episodes and kind of see how how they're setting it and which way they're going with it, and that'll decide if I'm gonna stick with it. You know what I mean? I figure if you don't know by 2 episodes in if you like something, then it's gonna be tough to like it after giving 2 hours of something. Like Game of Thrones. By the end of the first 2 episodes, we were hooked. I mean, Heather and I binge watched it.
Done well, but I mean, in the beginning, it was done very well, and they followed the books pretty accurately. But as soon as they got to the 5th book, the 4th and 5th book, that's when they started to separate themselves because they couldn't follow the same storyline because George R.R. Martin didn't tell them how it was ending, or he gave them a general idea and let the producers from HBO and the writers from HBO kind of finish the story. And bad.
Yep. I hear you, man. Odie says, you guys are making me want to go to the Ren Fest and drink mead.
Hi, good sir. Randy Stogner, how are you? Good evening.
Drink mead.
Would you like to put this apple on your head, sir? And I will shoot it off with a crossbow. What do you say? 2 shillings?
Good sir?
2 shillings, I'll do it for you.
2 shillings, going once, going twice.
And 10, if I will do it for your mother. And if you don't want her to come back, it's 4 shillings.
It's 4 shillings if you would like me to miss.
If you want me to miss the apple, it's 4. If you
That's
want me
right,
to
it's
hit it,
4.
2. Yes.
It's 2 shillings. That's right. He shot his arrow in twine. He shows that men in tights. He shot his arrow in twine. Split in half in twine. Oh man. Yeah, it makes me think. So when I hear that, when Odie Fro says it makes me want to go to Ren Fest and drink mead, snap, I immediately think of the Cable Guy and Jim Carrey and Matthew Broderick when they go to oh crap, whatever the name of it was, with the castle time or whatever it was, and it's the one girl, the waitress. She's like, "Hello, I'm your server for the evening. May I get you some mead or something else?" And Jim Carrey's like, "Hold on, good wench. I would take get 2 meads for me and 2 turkey legs." And so anytime I hear mead, I always go to that movie and that clip, because the look on her face when he's saying it is just like, oh god, we got another one. You got another one of these guys in here. Yeah, here we go again. That's right. Oh man, and then he's got a real sword. Look, man, we don't know what's right. Just go with it. He tells him, just go with it. And Matthew Broderick's like, what am I supposed to do?
Right.
Cable Guy. Cable Guy. I used to always try doing his walk away that he does by the door when he acts like he's going downstairs and slowly goes, "Oh yeah, okay, I'm leaving. Bye. See you later." I'm still here. Oh man.
Hey,
good times agreed.
337 now for SENS.
Woo, boy, it is still rocking. Look at that now. Man, new highs. Let's see, what is its what's SENS 52-week high here? 556. Okay, I wonder if it can keep pushing along there and potentially tap yearly highs. If we have a good movement in the after and continue on in the pre, maybe we can keep a decent movement tomorrow. But I have a feeling, man, there's a lot of people that's been holding on to SENS for a while that might be trying to deflate some bags first thing in the morning. Would not surprise me, Snap. I'm not saying a whole lot. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if some folks out there have been waiting.
Yeah, I mean, and I would understand that. I wouldn't hate,
Right.
I mean, I just want it to go higher. Especially for as long as I've been holding it. Maybe it's my mentality. It's like I want bigger gains, and maybe I just need to be a little less greedy,
Gotcha.
and take those smaller percentages than wait. Because I think about it, it's like, okay, I've been holding SENS for like 3-4 months at least, right? 5 months, 6 months maybe, and I'm up, and I'm at 78, $80 now total profit.
Nice.
And it's like, is that worth 5 months of my time?
Right. No, I get you. I get you on that totally. Get you on that. That makes sense.
But if I held it for a week and I had $70 in profit, would I think? See, I would think, oh, how much higher is it going to go? And I would hold it, and it would eventually come back down. You know what I mean? So
right.
Got to know when to hold them.
Know when to hold them.
Just one of those things in my journey of trading.
That's right. That's right, brother. And we live and learn, and that's you've learned that through trial and error, and trial and success and trial and error. So it's good. It to each their own on that. You like you said, I totally agree. When you put that much time into something like that, I get I'd always say, tendies are tendies, and that is true. But when you put that much time into there, sometimes you have the right to get a little greedy, just a little greedy there. I get it.
If it gets
totally
close to the all-time high, and I'll probably take,
yeah,
I'll probably take, I'll peel off a few shares and take some tendies.
There you go.
Yeah. So,
but I want to buy some Dragon Tears and eat a huge turkey drumstick. Holy fro. God.
Greasy drumstick. Medieval time.
That's right. Medieval time. That was it, Snap. Thank you. Medieval times. That was the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medieval
I was like,
time.
what the hell's a castle place? Some castle place. Oh man, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Well, I tell you what, Snap. It is 5:30, so I think I'm gonna hop off of here and give a chat with the kids a little bit. And
nice.
Oh yeah. See how their first day back at school after the break went. And oh yeah, hopefully they were both good and didn't have any issues.
I'm sure they had a good time seeing all their friends again. And
oh yeah, and they get to talk about Christmas stuff, and everything they got. So Aiden, I'm sure he's happy with this whole computer room setup, and he's got his new desk in his chair, so he's all hyped. So good times indeed. But yeah, man. So outside of that, I thank all of you all out there who have hung out so far with Birdie, with MIA, and then with me, and now hanging out with Snap, taking you to the end of the after hours. And then tomorrow, don't forget, after Snap gets off, we'll have, let's see, I think Odie and then Nunya Snap. The last I checked for tomorrow, because I will not be on tomorrow. I believe you are on the afternoon, and I think we have, Odie and Nunya after that.
Yeah,
so,
I'm on from noon to 5 tomorrow, and then Odie and Nunya, and
awesome.
And tonight we have poker night in Discord.
That's right. Good call, Snap. You don't want to miss poker, and you do not want to miss tomorrow. You don't want to miss Snap on in the afternoon, and then you got to hang out for Odie and Nunya, because again, you can't. Yeah, we're getting right now, folks. We're getting Odie and Nunya once a week here this week. So any week that you hear that it's when we're only going to get them one day that week, you've got to tune in. I mean, you should tune in all the time, but you got to really make sure. I mean, it's if it's this week happens to be a one day only week, so show them that love and hang out. You don't want to miss it. There's a lot of stuff there to give out. Right, exactly. It's not just football.
You know something besides fantasy football, as most of you know. I'm just making a joke, but
it's not
going to be football talk. There may be some football talk, but it won't be all football talk.
It won't be all football.
It'll be money talk.
That's right. That's right. Money talk on Wacky Wednesday. That's right, Odie. Good old wild and wacky Wednesday. Awesome. All right. Well, I'd like to say farewell and happy trails out there to good old Matt's Market, Cow Fortune, D-Grade, Doors R Us, Gone Postal, and Mrs. Junk Savvy. Congrats again, Junk Savvy, on your relie today. Way to go. And your Ford, way to go on that. And all of you all out there in SENS, LFG, enjoy, as Bulldog Trading would say. LFG, y'all know what it means. I can't say it on the mic. 816, baby. Go, SENS, go. Hopefully we'll get AMC up and moving again tomorrow as well. But all of you folks have a wonderful night. Enjoy El Snappy Tan. Snap, my brother. Much love. And I will chat with you later. Are you going to be in the poker room later on?
I
doing
probably
any
will
commentating?
be, yeah.
All
Yes,
right, playing or commentating, either or works as long as you're there. Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I will. We will. Mrs. E and myself will see you and anybody else at the poker table a little bit later on.
Can't wait.
Thank
All right,
y'all.
Lieutenant Likes, you have a great evening, and we will see you later on tonight. Heather E, you do the same. Make sure you give this guy some protein so he can do some more push-ups. If you have a great night, Enemy. You guys know what to do. Show that love and appreciation for Enemy. Giving it to you today. 5 hours on the mic. All kinds of love and positivity and guidance in the stock market throughout the day. Enemy, you're one of a kind, man. Keeping that energy up. I don't know how you do it. And on top of that, doing push-ups. Woo! My man, Lieutenant Likes. Enemy. Loving it. Hey, how's everyone doing out there? El Snappy Tan here, Bulldog Trading. We are looking at a mixed market from what I can see. Crypto is definitely down a little bit. Hopefully looking for a rebound later on tonight. But it is 5:35 on the East Coast. A lot of people are working. Work on that protein. Yeah. A lot of people are getting ready to get off work, heading home for the evening. On the East Coast, on the West Coast, you guys on the left coast, got a few more hours to sit around and figure out what's going on before you head home. So you got me, Fishing Fool, what's going on? Odie Fro, another long screen name that I created just for you. SENS going off right now. Looky. Junk Savvy, how you doing? Mike. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Snap it can. Love it. Toxique's in the chat. What's happening? Jen Matt. Blizzard. How you doing, Blizzard? It's getting a little late for you over there. What's going on, Fishing Fool? So we have SENS on the FOMO list. That's at 338, up 26% right now. WEJO leading the group at 796, up 26%. TLSA, I know you want to see it as Tesla, but you don't want to see it at that price. It's only $1.17. It's only up 12.5%. BDSK, $5.95. That's up 12.25%. ONCT at $12.58. That's up 10%. EDTK at $1.06. That's up 9.27. AENZ at $1.95. That's up 8.9%. NVOS at $1.49. That's up 8.76. SENS though still having some volatility, moving around quite a bit. It's at 341 now, up 27%. Gone Postal, what is happening, my man? How's work? Are you in a meeting? XBIO is at $1.38. SQQQQ is at $5.99. SLGG at $2.43. SESN at 85 cents. SENS at 340 now. PTN at 52 cents. Prague at 227. FUN at 276. NXTD at 320. NAOV at $1.08. Naked at $5.10. MViz at $5.66. MRIN at $3.75. Mark at $1 even. LMNL at $1.08. COS at $11.11. Make a wish. Kodak at $4.83. Hut at $8.10. Hoth at $1.25. Hive at $2.72. Eyes at $1.71. DWAC at $51.95. CEMI at $1.18. CEI at 90 cents. BITF at $5.20. BLFE at $1.30. BBIG at $2.58. AXLA at $2.23. ALZN at $2.19. ANY at $3.46. And AHPI at $5.70. Sanka Coffee Cup Grip Analyst. Can we talk to you into a warm Sanka and getting rid of those slippery metallic caffeine spill traps? Freeze-dried goodness awaits you in a safe cup with a handle. Sanka, I live my life on the edge, one metal cylinder at a time. SENS is running on news that they will have FDA decision in a couple weeks. Not saying that it will be verified. Just news, decision. Could be good, could be bad. We don't know, but it's running right now based on that fact. We're at 347 now. SENS is leading the FOMO chart. It's up 28.7% at $3.45. $3.48 now for SENS. $3.50 now. Gompels warm Sanka, you say? Saucy Fredo says, I think it might run tomorrow. All right. Good luck. Right now it is at 347. Not much of a Sanka drinker. Not much of a coffee drinker at all, actually. I can honestly say I've never had a cup of coffee. Let me check on Dano. I'll be right back. Hey, what are you doing? Excuse me. One moment. Un momento, por favor. What are you doing? Huh? Why don't you get down? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. He was getting into stuff he was chewing on a manual. And I totally busted it. Never even had one cup, Odie. It's very true. No, GP. They get promoted very quickly, Odie, so that they're not the ones standing duty at night. Another long screen name. Anyone plan on holding SENS after FDA approval? It took Dexcom 20 years to jump from 10 to 500. You know what? Another long screen. I probably will. I won't probably sell all of my SENS. So I will probably hold some just because I'm a holder. See, Odie, when you get two of these on your shoulder and on your collar, you typically don't stand post at night. Randy Stockman. My name is Bill, and I'm a holder. SENS coming back down just a little bit, $3.38 a share. Still up 26%. No worries here. Just people buying and selling. Volatility. Loving it. Now we're back at 339. We were just below the daily high of $3.50. It closed yesterday at $2.75. The daily low today was $2.63. And right now we're looking at it at $3.37. Ivan says, I've been holding for over a year and I'm hoping for at least $5 for tomorrow. That's awesome, Ivan. Patience does pay off, I think. Well, you know, back before then, we just had dirt. And once we got done inventing dirt, then we could move on to other things. Coffee was not my first choice, but other people decided that that would be the most beneficial. Yeah, I would drink Coke. Sure. Randy Stockton. If they ever hit, it will be, my name is Bill, and I'm a genius. A rich genius. Let's see here. Get some information on SENS. Average volume for 10 days is 5.7 million. Earnings per share right now is at a negative $1.46. Next earnings date is May 2nd. The market cap is 1.23 billion. Shares outstanding are 445 million. Beta is at 1.56. And that's all they give me. Saucy says, with all these FDA approvals, I'm going to buy Prog and AQST. Odie. Snap grew up in a group of kids who said things like, only squares drink coffee, man. It was all the squares in their ties holding their coffee cups. When we'd walk into school, they'd be standing there waiting for us in the hallway, mean mugging us. So I immediately just had a distaste for coffee and mugs and ties. Oh, Camping World down to 39.04. It's down 4%. Weyerhaeuser at 41.05. That's up 1.28%. Vernier 39.85, up 1%. SPY at 477.37. Tesla at 11.46. Lucid 39.03. Green candle, one of the few. NEO 31.71. SENS rocking it still. $3.30, up 20%. GME at 147.61. AMC at 25.38. BlackBerry at 9.27. ANY 3.44. MViz at 5.67. Junk Savvy. 2 tours in the Philippines. Semper Fi. Thank you very much, Junk Savvy. Thank you for your dad. He paved the way for a guy like me. So, Prague at 223, BKKT at 750, CFVI at 1150, Sundial at 63 cents, DWAC at 51.75, Naked at 513, CEI at 90 cents, Fun at 275, OCGN at 452, BBIG at 255, Sophie at 1502, and ADGI at 718. SENS at 329, Bitcoin 46,127, Ethereum at 3813, Doge at 1694. What do you think, Dano? ADA at 132, XRP at 82 cents. It's at 82 cents, Dano. Litecoin is at 147, Shiba Inu at 32.71, SafeMoon at 154, Mana at $3.20. Making this content is all about connecting with you guys, and we are so privileged to be a part of this community with you. Please take a second out of your day and click that like and subscribe. It's absolutely free, just like the content we provide you here. 100% free for you. So please hit that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you. But for us, it's our livelihood. So thank you. It helps us get the word out, and it helps spread financial literacy while helping our channel grow. We really do appreciate the support, guys. And if you're feeling a little frisky, you can show the channel some extra love by clicking that notification bell. And in return, you'll be notified when we start a new stream. Thank you. We are a 24-hour stream, and you can check in on your stock and crypto charts at any time. Isn't that right, Dano? Huh? Isn't that right? That's right. Okay. Seriously, if you are new here, please hit that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. It's the only thing that we do ask of you guys. Hey, it's heist time. Junk Savvy needs you and many others to help in the first heist of 2022. And it's a big one. So there is no time to lose. Grab your gear, get stretched out, and type in !heist 1 through 100 to let the gang know you are in. And don't forget about the Twitch heist as well, going on at the same time as we have here. I know, Dano, tell them. There's a chance that you could get a double heist win, one on YouTube and the other on Twitch. So if you have not signed up for our Twitch channel that we have running simultaneously as a backup in case the YouTube side goes down, please go over to the Twitch channel and find Bulldog Trading. Sign up, and if you are an Amazon Prime member, Amazon Prime will pay for your membership, paid subscription membership every month to one Twitch channel of your choice. We hope that you choose that it would be Bulldog Trading. It helps keep the lights on, helps support the channel, helps us get things going that we can help improve our channel more. So we really do appreciate you doing that. And you don't ever want to be without Bulldog Trading. So if the YouTube side does go down, you have the Twitch backup. Boom, automatically. And you earn bull coins over there, even a little bit quicker. So it's to your advantage. You're only helping yourself. You're only investing in yourself when you subscribe to our Twitch channel and our Discord channel. And all of that stuff is free. So come introduce yourself on the Twitch side and the Discord side and get to know everyone. Help our family grow. I know, Dano. I'm showing 105 people in a room and 38 likes. Dano, I don't think that's acceptable. Do you? No, I don't think so either. I know. So what do we need them to do? Huh? What do we need them to do, Dano? Huh? Sign up, subscribe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. He just nodded his head. He was like, yeah, that's what they need to do, Dad. That's what they need to do. Yes, they do. SENS currently at $3.30. All right, the plans are set. JR0328 is now following. Thank you very much for following. We appreciate that. The plans are set. The getaway cars are gassed up. Some of you will make it back, and some of you will be cannon fodder, Hillsbills explains. That's right, Nick Magnuson yells. You know your roles. Get in position. With furrowed brows and knuckles whitened, the heist team walks into the doors of the Crypto.com arena. We accomplished our goals, but members of our squads were lost in the mayhem. While we enjoy victory and spoils, let us remember those who made this possible. Jen Matt leads us into song. We will remember you. Da, 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 da. Their bullcoin sacrifice shall not be forgotten. The mission was a success, and all the Crypto.com signage was destroyed and replaced with bullcoin graffiti. Our favorite coin is now on the world stage. Heidenreich is in the getaway car. Toxique, Caesar C, Krang's android body, Senka, coffee cup grip analyst, all made it through. Congratulations. And Odifro made it through on this Twitch side. Whew. Tight. Streamlabs not letting a lot of people through. That was one heck of a fight. Randy Stogner, that's right. Pamp the likes for Dano. That's right. Pamp the likes for Dano. You want to see the Dano? You got to hit the likes. You want to hit the likes? You get to see the Dano. You see how it goes, yeah? There you go. There you go. Odifro asks Streamlabs, will you please allow more people to win on slots and heists. Streamlabs asks, wow, he's a little saucy today. Odifro, look at me. I'm talking to a robot. Oh my. Streamlabs is very, very insulting, Odifro. I think you should try that again. None of your business. What's going on? Getting ready for poker tonight. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, thank you, Self, for reminding you, Self, me. Anyway, poker tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It is 5:59 here on the East Coast. We have 2 hours left before the poker tournament starts and the after hours ends here on Tuesday, January 4th. I am going to go outside and take Daniel for a walk real quick so he can do his business, and I will be back. Oh, Beth, what can I do? Beth, what can I do?
This episode of Bulldog Trading is brought to you by Al's Hot Tub Cleaning and Repair. Always there for you.
Wow, it's very nice.
All right. I am back. Thank you. Bulldog Hold'em. Yes, someone did say poker. It's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. A little under 2 hours. I hope you are ready, Bulldog Hold'em. You are going to be handling a lot of bull coins, I think, tonight. Crypto for Us All is in. All right. Randy Stogner, Junk Savvy. I think Beth is the CEO of Streamlabs. Odafro had to mess with the wrong Beth. Sounds to me, Junk Savvy, that Beth is jealous. Beth was a dirty girl. Bulldog. Clorox, bleach, and borax. Oh, wait, what? And 50 plus lackey puppy haters that refuse to click the like are causing me to call it a day. Nah, Randy, don't go. Don't go. I want you to stay. Please don't go. All right, Randy. Hopefully we'll see you tonight in poker. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Junk Savvy says, Odafro, not sure that's enough. You may just want to throw out the hot tub and buy a new one. Treat it like wicker furniture. It's nice to have around, but it's ultimately disposable. You know, you buy a dog a perfectly comfortable doggy bed. Something that is comfortable, something that he could like, and what does he do? Blatant disregard. Right behind my back. Behind my back! Blatant disregard. It's like I abuse him or something, you know? Are you guys with me on this, or am I all alone? Ethereum and ADA seem to be breaking the mold right now for crypto. Ethereum at 3,800, ADA at $1.32. SENS is still up on the FOMO list at $3.26, up 22%. I know, Odie. I know, baby. MViz at 568, that's up 3%. Anyone still holding Sundial? It's at 63.5 cents. It's up 2.8%. DWAC at 51.75, up over 0.5%. You're eating pizza again? Oh, you know, Andre, and your pets, you have pets, right? And it's like you buy your pets something good, comfortable to lay in, like this doggy bed that Dana was sitting in front of. A few minutes ago, he was laying behind me on the floor with a perfectly good doggy bed in front of him. And I was saying it was blatant disregard, just no respect for anything that I've done for him. And I just, you know, I was just wondering if other people had my back, if they felt the same way about their pets. I know that cat owners definitely feel that way about a lot of stuff with cats because they're cats. Right, Odie? Junk savvy. My canine child likes my bed and takes her real estate out of the middle. Hashtag bed bullied. Nice. No, Andre. He was behind me, away from me, like on the other side of it. Yeah. Did I call Dano Odie? Did I? No, I did not. Yeah, Andre, you get it. Dano does the same thing. And great. Odafro says, rewind the tape. I was probably reading what you were saying when I was talking, Odie. So it could. I could have. It wasn't intentional. It was part of one of those things. Stream of consciousness. On island time, your dogs are the same way. Yeah. Do you call your dogs Odie? You know what? I think we should have Call Your Dog Odie Day and record their reactions. In fact, we're going to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Wacky Wednesday, is Call Your Dog Odie Day. And record their reactions. And we're going to put those in Discord under Pets for Boopin. Andre says, my dog has her own thin bed that she is allowed to lay on. You know what I found in my bed the other day? Her brand new rawhide shoe. Don't! Odie Day, that's right. So let it be written, so let it be done. Wait, let me have my bald head. So let it be written, so let it be done. Writing that down. I have decreed January 5th as being Odie Day. Where we will call our pets Odie, record their responses, and come up with amusing ways to use the word Odie when talking to them. Would you like to go for an Odie? Come on, let's go for an Odie. Come on, Odie. Old Raven Farm, redeem Odie Day. I love it. Junk Savvy wants to know, hey, Saucy, were you just planning to day trade it? I am in, but holding at least till tomorrow and potentially until the FDA approval or not. Yeah, I would wait for like the day before the approval, see where we're at. My guess is that it will probably go up through that. See, Andre, this is what I'm talking about. Look over my shoulder right. Perfectly good doggy bed. Lays on the hard floor. Gets up, moves a couple feet. Lays down. In fact, lays down, comes over here, lays by me, and oh, look at that. Right there. There he is. Mm-hmm. Saucy, you were just going to be in and out, but you think it's too late now until the date of approval? Might play the hype, yeah. December 85, or is that Deca 5? Decade 5. Decade 5. Decade 5. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Anyway, SENS is waiting on FDA approval news. That is going to be happening soon. And so it's running on that news right now. Currently, it's up 22% at $3.30. Degrade. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in this town. Tonight me and the boys are crazy. Don't be hanging around. Thank you, Degrade, for that super chat. Yeah. Odafro says, Junk Savvy, I tried to make sure they didn't question you. I explained that Beth was loco and left on her own accords. They seem to think she has been deleted from the net and can't find her. Foul play. Woo! Bad Cop says, not in my town. You are very welcome. Hey, tell me how to pronounce your name. December 85. Andre says, I tried to tell you that Beth was trouble. You know, what's Beth backwards? Theb. Hetheb. I don't know. But it's not good either. Saucy Fredo says, I got FOMO, no lie, but I waited just because I remember what happened to AQST. No having a day trade burned me hard. Yeah. Oh, those are just your initials? All right. DEC. All right. Here, I'm trying to like read into it, you know. Oh, what's this guy trying to say? You know. Deceit 5. Deceit, I don't know. Something. Hteb. Right. Egyptian. See? Bad news. Andre. Heteb. Oh, Junk Savvy says, Odafro, I think she went Iron Man, floated away, and landed in the ocean. Isn't that where all plastic ends up? Reasonable conclusion. Hashtag bad cop. We were looking in all the local pools and lakes, dragging for the body of Beth. Turns out we should have been looking in the plastic recycle bin. Hashtag bad cop. Rudy wants to know what's going on with that SENS, yo. SENS at 32 or 325 now, 21%. Waiting on FDA approval news. Odafro says, how could I know she wouldn't make it home? I gave her bus tokens and got her clothes out of the tree. And then I spent days in misery. I just hope she's okay so I can break her heart this time. Sasha Fredo says, I'm really liking Prague right now, though. Maybe under 220, but I just think it has a lot of big buyers stepping in. I like Prague as well. I'm holding Prague as well. Andre, according to some modern sailor lore, you can sometimes hear Beth floating around out there, singing Christmas jingles. Arr. Junk Savvy says, Saucy Fredo, no mo FOMO for me this year. I will dump it if it reaches my stop. There you go. Discipline, Junk Savvy. Discipline. In a couple weeks, running on the rumor. Thank you, Junk Savvy. Thank you. SENS still moving up. Lots of movement going on. $3.24 at 20% gains right now. Let me turn off the Dano cam because he is no longer Dano on my cam. Anyway. Bitcoin coming back down below 46,000. It's at 45,895. Ethereum slipping slightly, $3,797. Doge at 1682. Litecoin 146.50. XRP 82 cents. ADA at $1.31. Shiba Inu 32.57. SafeMoon 153. Mana at $3.17. AMC at 25.38. Saucy says, I'm down 12% on Astra, which is my biggest play, but I'm comfortable. I really think it will 2x if the launches do well. That sounds like motive to me. Anger that Beth decided to leave. I'm getting closer to a Coors Light in the conclusion of this case. I just need the weapon and the remains. This Odie is going down. Bad cop. No, I don't want that. Let's see. D grade, you're going to try and throw my voice out, man. Thank you so much. Sing with me, sing for me, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dream come true. Yeah. Great song. Thank you for that, D grade. I appreciate that. $5 super chat. Yeah. Spreading that love and positivity. Thank you so much. Crypto still sliding slightly. Not too bad, though. Let's see. Luna coming down to 85.31. Mana at 318. Shiba Inu at 32.65. Matic at $2.38. Ethereum 38.08. H-bar at 33 cents, ADA Cardano at $1.32, VGX at $2.98, Bitcoin 46,019, DOT at 2907. MIA, good evening, how are ya? Let's see, Ethereum Classic at 34.29, XMR Monero at 224.93, TRX Tron at 0763, ENJ at 271, VET at 0869, Sand at 551, XLM at 2806, Doge at 1687. Okay. Saucy Fredo asks, I have a question. I'm up over 10% on Sundial, decent position. I don't really have a plan for it or expecting much. Would you sell something you have no conviction in, even if it's doing well? I guess for me, if I'm not holding it for conviction, I'm just holding it because, I want to make money on it. At some point, you're going to decide that's enough money for that. Or you're going to pull some of it off and say, I just want some of this now. Saucy, you seem like a savvy investor, at least from the stuff that you've, talked about here in the chat. Are you looking just for some reassurance that you're doing the right thing by just taking tendies just because you can? You're not, I don't know. D-Grade, what song is that? Run to the Hills? I don't even know that song. Make us fight on the hills in the early day, constant chill deep inside, shouting, gun on they run, through the endless gray, on they fight for their right. Yes, but who's to say? Oh, what song is that? Oh, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Metallica. Make us fight on the hill in the early day, constant chill deep inside, shouting gun on the run through the endless gray, on they fight for the right, yes, but who's to say? For a hill men would kill, why they do not know. Stiffened wounds test their pride. Yeah. Woo! What they surely know. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. Odifro says, past experience in Sundial, I would take profits if it's my situation. However, the price you are at and already green, perhaps research info on the stock will change your stance as you hold it. Good, Odifro. Good advice. I like that. Lady Robin, whatever. Thank you. That was, hopefully I did that justice. Off the cuff. Tom Boom, did you win? 111, nice. MVIS has been up there for a couple days, I think, Andre. Yeah, MVIS are at 570 now, up almost 3.5%. Thank you, Lady Rob. Thank you. SENS at 326 now, up 21.6%. Crypto for Us All says Sundial is acquiring a company. Their shareholder vote is on the 6th. All right, Odie. See you at poker tonight. Saucy says MVIS recently added over bot farms. Tom Boom just rolling in. They see me rolling. They hating. $25.42 for AMC. SENS at 326. Bitcoin 45,970. Ethereum. Make sure I'm live. Yep. Ethereum at 38.05. Doge at 16.86. CEI at 90 cents, OCGN at $4.52, BBIG at $2.56, Sophie at $15.01, ADGI at $7.15. Oh, D grade. I can't keep more. You know why? I want to see you on the floor, baby. Baby ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. D grade. Bye, bye. Thank you, D grade, for that super chat. I appreciate you, man. You're awesome. MViz at 570 still. LGVN at 1150. SENS at 323 still. Neo at 3154. Lucid $39 even. Tesla at 1143. SPY at 477.08. Stassi, you like BKKT? Junk Savvy, you going to bed? All right. We will have fun tonight at poker, I am sure. What do you got, D grade? MIA says, good night, Junk Savvy. MIA, how you doing? You got Nikki there with you? You're cooler than a polar bear's toenail. I love it. Planning out my trades and buys for tomorrow. I haven't done plans on some of my plays. Work keeps me busy. Yeah, you got to have a plan, right? At least that's what they say. You got to have a plan. You got to plan to plan. I love Crow, Jeremy. I have the crypto.com card, the Ruby Steel card. I'm working on getting my Indigo. So I'm all about that Crow. I'm all about that Crow. About that Crow. I'm all about the Crow. About the Crow. Hey, Toxic, what's going on? Oh, Tom Boom with that 404 Bullcoin win. The easy way. Jeremy, do you like Crow? I think right now I have close to about 1,000 Crow. Maybe. Have a good night, Saucy Fredo. SENS at 324, up 20%, almost 21%. Wow, I gave Nunya his birthday present early. He is officially a lord now. I got him a plot of land also. Woo, nice. Very nice. You have positions from 50 cents through 61. Nice. Where do you see it going?
Wow, it's very nice.
Okay. D-grade. I love it. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to do it a little bit differently though. And I hope you go with me on this. Oh. Yeah. You have so many relationships in this life. Only one or two will last. You go through all the pain and the strife. Then you turn your back and they're gone so fast. Oh, yeah. And they're gone so fast. Yeah. Oh. So hold on the ones who really care. In the end, they'll be the only ones there. And when you get old and start losing your hair, tell me who will still care. Can you tell me who will still care? Oh, care. Bop. Ba dubba dop. Ba do bop. Ba dooba dop. Ba dooba do bop. Ba dooba dop. Ba do. Yeah. Bop. Ba dooba dop. Ba do bop. Ba do dop. Ba do bop. Ba do bop. Ba do. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, D. Great. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Soup. I like a do at the cha-cha. I like it, have I? Thank you so much for that, D. Great. I appreciate that. Super cha. Here we are. It is 6:46. We got a little over an hour and 15 minutes left in the aftermarket here. Thank you, Lady Robin. Robin, whatever. I appreciate that. Lady Robin. M'lady. No, I'm not going to sing it for Odie. I'm not going to sing Mbop. Thank you, D. Gray. You thought I was having a stroke. Hey, Loki, what's going on? MIA says $25 in Bitcoin to winner of the first poker game tonight, courtesy of Crypto for Us All. Wow, is that true? That is awesome. Crypto for Us All. Are you kidding? That's awesome. Thank you so much. I will be taking that Bitcoin and putting it to good use, my good man. SENS is coming back down. 318, up 18% now. 317. Not a whole lot of action going on. What are you guys looking at for the rest of the week? What do you see the market doing for the rest of the week? Is it going to turn on Wednesday, either up or down? It seems like right now it's kind of neutral. We got some red, some pesto. What do you think tomorrow's going to be? You know, that's a good question. Let me look. Snow possibly on Saturday. So that's what they're saying now. You think green? All right. Tom Green. That makes sense to me. Tom Boom. I'm assuming you guys are going to get snow down there. You know what? The weather people are never right anyways, so we're probably going to get snow too. Wow. Wacky Wild Wednesdays tomorrow. Market goes up, down, and all around in Western New York to get 2 feet of snow. And tomorrow is Odie Day. MIA. In case you didn't know, what we're going to do is we are going to call our pets Odie, and we're going to record their responses when we talk to them and call them Odie instead of their pet names. Or, you know, do you want to go take an Odie? Do you want to go outside? Do you go take an Odie? You know, any kind of, and just get their responses. So tomorrow, January 5th, has been decreed as Odie Day. And we're going to take those and going to put them in the Pets for Boopin'. You're going to Alabama with a banjo on your knee? Oh, no, that's not it. No, that is it. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. You know what? I'm fine not having snow. I really am at this point. I didn't have it for Christmas. I don't need it now. It can stay cold and just whatever. Are you on thin ice though, D-grade? Oh, Susanna! Oh, don't you cry for me. Coach Bob, what is going on? 8 or 12 feet? Yeah, that's some great skiing though. Coach Bob, how you doing? How was your day today? SENS coming back down, continuing. It is 316, up 17.91%. Lord, none of your business. Love it. Love the name change. Well, that's good, Andre. They got enough snow that will greatly improve Cali's drought problem. The challenge with that is the Colorado River Water Users Authority will take up all of that water before it hits California. It's going to refill Lake Mead first before it hits California, and so it won't hit Cali for a couple of years, but eventually it'll get down there. Excellent but challenging. Awesome. Love to hear it. Coach Bob, are you an actual coach? Like, are you a football coach, basketball coach, or is that just... D-Grade took a picture and placed it and put it in the main Discord chat if you want to see what kind of ice he's driving on. Hopefully it's on a frozen lake bed. Swimming, okay. Nice. Have you ever watched a movie called Facing the Giants, Coach Bob? Being a coach, you would probably relate with it. It is an amazing movie if you have not seen it. Facing the Giants. I think you could probably find some motivation on there for your athletes. Oh. Oh, Andre. I watched The Deer Hunter last night for the first time. Rock said it was a movie about friendship. I feel like Snap being told Sling Blade is a comedy. I'm so sorry, Andre. I'm so sorry. Oh. Lord None Your Business says, excellent and getting better at Coach Bob. I hope to see you at poker later. Oh, he loves that even more, MIA. He has a blast, MIA says. The dad dragging the two sleds up the hill, not so much. But he loves the fact that dad is dragging those two sleds up. Football 2, baseball 3, and baseball was my first love with wrestling. Nice. Yeah, if you were able to catch that movie, Facing the Giants. Interesting article in link about California solar regulation. All right. Let's take a look, shall we? Tesla asks employees to fight back against new proposal that could destroy its biggest solar market. Tesla is rallying its employees to fight back against California's NEM 3.0 proposal that could potentially make its biggest solar market not viable. NEM 3.0 is a controversial proposal from the California Public Utilities Commission that would introduce some massive changes to net metering for solar customers of the three major electric utilities in the state. The credit for energy that residential solar owners put back into the grid would be slashed to a wholesale rate of about 4 cents per kilowatt. This would destroy the value of residential solar in California, especially for those who don't have a home energy storage system like a Tesla Powerwall with their solar power system. On top of slashing net metering rates, the proposal adds a newly fixed monthly charge for solar owners of $8 per kilowatt installed on their roof. It means that someone with a 10 kilowatt system has to pay $80 per month for their electric utility just to stay connected to the grid and send back electricity at a new lower rate. The new proposal, which is currently being reviewed, has been slammed by solar companies and environmental groups for discouraging a shift to residential solar, while the three major electric utilities, PG&E, SCE, and SDG&E, have voiced their support for the proposal. Tesla, which aims to become a major decentralized electric utility with its solar and battery systems, is now voicing its opposition to the proposal and asking employees in California to contact CPUC to let them know they are against the proposal. There you go. Interesting. When I was in Vegas, I was looking at a house to buy, and it had foam insulation, triple pane windows, and had solar panels on the roof. It was brand new. It was going to be built. And they guaranteed me that after 25 years, the solar panels would still be at 80% efficiency. And they guaranteed me that even in the hottest months of summer in Vegas, keeping the house at a cool 72 degrees, which is cold in the summer in Vegas, would cost me no more than $100 in a month, which is normally a $600, $700, $800 a month bill if you were to not have that solar. And the reason why it was going to be so cheap was because you sell the electricity back to Nevada Power at the wholesale rate. It doesn't matter, Coach Bob. I think you'll still get something out of it. But because you're selling it to them at the wholesale rate, they have to sell it to you at the wholesale rate as well. So and it sounds to me like California is trying to do that one way. They're forcing you to sell that to them at the wholesale rate, but they're selling it to you at a retail rate, which I feel is obviously wrong. Nevada had it right. That's the way it should be. And anyway, interesting. Andre says, here's another thing. You lose some electricity over distance, so the power company is less efficient at providing power to the grid than, say, a home that would be providing to the grid where it would be reallocated to a nearby neighbor. That's right. Yeah, true. It is 7 o'clock here on the East Coast. I'm going to let Dano out again. I will be right back. Check out these lo-fi beats while I'm gone. This is Al Snappy Tan. You are listening to the Bulldog Trading Channel. I will be.
What happens when an overworked postman has finally had enough? He signs up for Robinhood. This Valentine's Day, see what happens when Gone Postal goes postal all over Wall Street. From the makers of Wolf of Wall Street and Falling Down comes an uplifting tale of apes, rockets, diamond hands, and of course, tendies. Jake Gyllenhaal is Gone Postal. Falling Down to Checks in the Mail. Coming soon to a fictional AMC near you.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. It was extended longer than I thought. I apologize. Please, please, please forgive me. AMC on a nice big green candle at 25.41 now. It is 7:15. We have 45 minutes left in the aftermarket. SENS coming back up from 317 up to 324 now. Crypto seems to be on a green trend. It's not easy being green. Bitcoin at 45,998, 46,000 now. Ethereum on a green candle as well, 37.92. Doge on green at 16.88. ADA at $1.31. XRP, the only one sticking around at 82 cents. Litecoin at 146.96. Shiba Inu at 32.50. SafeMoon looking kind of blue, not really red. He's at 168. Mana at 318, 319. Safety dance in 5 minutes. On the road, we used to call those safety meetings. Oh, look at all the people that are getting involved in the Bulldog Hold'em poker tournament. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Fable, I do believe that is the V1 price for SafeMoon. Excuse me. Maybe could be a 4 table. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Say we can go where we want to. Place where they will never find. Everybody look at your hands. You're welcome, Fable. In 5 minutes, though, we are going to all stand up and do the safety dance, Fable. And you have to turn your camera on. So if you want to head over to the main Discord, go over to the poker, and you can see everyone will be in there, and you can turn your cameras on, and we're all going to do the safety dance over there. It kind of kicks off the whole, poker tournament. So. Ape with Diamond Hands Army. That's right. There are a bunch of apes here. D-Grade, you got a challenge for me? Okay, what is it? The little vertically challenged people running down the hill. Dressed up like jesters. I love it. Make sure you guys are live at the bottom there. Make sure that red dot is lit next to live. We want to make sure that you are okay. Tonight, during poker, every time I talk, I have to do it through song. All right, I'm up to that challenge. Okay. All right. We'll see how long I can keep that going. All right. And it has to be songs that, that's already been wrote, no originals, but I can sing my words to the tunes of other songs, correct? Okay. Some ships are wooden ships, but those ships may sink. The best ships are friendships, and to those ships we drink. Or are you saying, D-Grade, that I have to find a song that picks what I want to say, like Bumblebee in Transformers? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I could do that. Give you another good video of what? Of cheesy 80 videos? Devo, whip it. Yes, what, D-Grade? Yes, what? You make this impossible, D-Grade. I can't do this. I can't host like this, D-Grade. I do not claim that title at all, Stephen Brown. I do not claim that at all. Just do this song, but no originals. Buggles video killed the radio star. Yeah, that I don't know if you can really top Safety Dance. That was one of the most cheesiest ones, I would think. If anyone has any other cheese that MIA can compare to, but Safety Dance is it's a wild one. That was when music videos were first starting and people had no budgets and lots of ideas. Okay, D-Grade. So fine, just do singing but no originals. So I have to do it to songs that already exist. Like I could do Whitesnake's Here I Go Again. Here I Go Again when I'm putting my money in. Ugh. Come on, really? Why would you rickroll yourself, MIA? Never what? Old Raven Farm. Never gonna. Again, D-Grade, what? Yes, what? Sensonic SENS at $3.21 at 19 3/4. Yes, he is a national treasure. I know, just like, Bryan Adams is for Canada. I know. It cuts like a knife. Bitcoin still green, 46,066. Ethereum at 37.95. Doge at 16.88. XRP not moving. Still at 82 cents. LTC, Litecoin at 147.11. ADA at 131. Or like when I have to fold or lose really bad, I could sing Shot through the heart. Yeah. Okay. Shiba Inu at 3260. Safe Moon 168. Yeah, that's very true, lady. Lady Robin, the very first one. In my mind. Oh, you know another one? MIA. Wall of Voodoo is the name of the band. Wall of Voodoo, Mexican radio. Krista Berg, Don't Pay the Ferryman. That's another good one. Same era. Try that one. Andre. I don't know that song, but that's funny. See, I would think of like Bruce Springsteen. I'm going down, 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 down. I'm going down, 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 down. I feel a hot wind on my shoulder. Yeah. I hear the message of the DJ. No comprende. What did he say? I'm on a Mexican radio. Oh, another good one. Adamant. Anything old Adamant. Cheesy videos. Strip is your favorite? Of course it is, MIA. Thomas Dolby videos are strange as well. You know, Weird Science, or Blinded Me with Science. Excuse me. Blinded Me with Science. I saw Adamant in concert in Toledo on, I think it was that tour, and the Romantics opened up for him, and the Romantics were just amazing. They did such a better job that Adamant did. I was like, oh my gosh. 99 red balloons, yes. 99 Luft balloons. Goody two shoes, goody goody two shoes, goody two shoes. But he actually had some good songs on that weren't played on the radio that were actually pretty decent that I like. Adamant, that is. Blister in the Sun. Aha, right, yeah. Although that was a cool video. That wasn't a cheesy video. Could have been a cheesy song, but the video was cool in the day. It was very ahead of its time with that type of video. It was neat. Yes, 99 Luft Balloons was a cold war song. 1 in a Million. Mm-hmm. Someone Like You. Billy Idol and Animan had a lot in common. They're started off both punk musicians. We're just naming good songs and odd songs. I think Kate Bush was iconic for certain people. Like Kate Bush is not iconic for me. I think she resonates with certain people. I think cool covers. MIA says, I could have been a drummer in the 80s. They weren't at the peak of their games, no. But if you were growing up in the 80s, you would still be playing like the 60s. Yeah, and see, I get that. I totally get that. Lady Robin, she is for you. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just saying she is for certain people. Whew. What about Tori Amos? Little Earthquakes. What about Liz Phair? I saw her when she opened up for Smashing Pumpkins. Amazing in Chicago. Amazing. I've seen her twice, actually. I've seen her twice. I've seen Melissa Etheridge once when she was first starting out in Tampa in the 90s. That was a cool show. Lots of females there. And I didn't really understand why at first. Then I got it. Maisie Starr. I don't really know much about Maisie Starr. I like Patti Smith. Absolutely. Yeah. Now, I don't like all of her stuff. I do like, I do like some of her stuff, and she definitely contributed a lot to her genre and influenced a lot of people. Absolutely. I have such a wide variety of music, and I appreciate music in all of its forms for the most part. Yeah, she was great with Scandal. Mm-hmm. If you ever want to see the Japanese version of Avril Lavigne, look up Tommy Heavenly 6, okay? What about Janis Joplin? What about Carly Simon? Yeah, there's Patti Smith and then there's Patti Smythe. Don't get them crossed. Janet Jackson, iconic. I guess I was going more for the songwriting, and she has a good voice. She's an entertainer. Yeah, Patti Smith sings Because the Night. Mm-hmm. Cyndi Lauper is, I would not say she's iconic. Entertainer. Oh, she has some good videos. You could watch those with Captain Lou Albano. Wow, come on. How does anyone feel about Stevie Ray Vaughan that appreciates music? He's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm sure she still does, yeah. Gwen Stefani, not an icon. Very short. I've seen her in person at Caesar's Palace when I worked there. She was like, I swear to God, she was less than 5 foot. And she had this bodyguard that was 6'8". Who was like 10 of her. She loved Captain Lou Albano, right? I know. I think she was a cool person. Iconic. How about Sinead O'Connor? Even though I think most of the songs that she wrote or sang on were written by Prince, or at least some of them were. Ann Wilson has an iconic voice. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get back. What about Janis Joplin? No one said anything about Janis Joplin. Is that too old of a reference for you? Like Ann Wilson's about as far back as you go? Alanis Morissette. She's Canadian. Old Raven Farm. Oh, won't you buy me an AMC share? Why is Alanis iconic? Alanis Morissette. Why is she iconic? I may have a bone of contention unless you have some great point that I don't realize. Oh, did not know that MIA. Well, there's a lot of Canadian legends, but they're legends in Canada, Old Raven Farm. Anyone up in Canada? I'm sorry, I'm just playing. Oh, because she was on TV. You can't do that on television. Okay. All right. Fair enough, MIA. I forgot about that. Fair enough. Yes, I stand corrected. SENS at $3.24, up 20%, almost 21%. Come on, do it. Come on. Chris Christopherson, right? Me and Bombi McGee. I think the song was written about him. I thought she wrote it, but it was about him. What about Patsy Cline? You want to start going into the country? June Carter, Patsy Cline. I mean, those stop right there. Okay? Dolly Parton. Yeah. Andre says Nano Dimension NNDM sells another Dragonfly 4 3D AME system to leading Western Defense Force. Terms not disclosed. Ooh. I got some NNDM. Reba McEntire. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy for trying. Kenny G. Oh no, not Kenny Loggins. MIA, you like you some Reba? Kenny Rogers, yes. Kenny Rogers Roasters. Cher, I would say Cher is kind of iconic, absolutely. Starting off with Sonny Bono in the 70s and Cherokee, singing about, the Indians and Cherokee people, Cherokee proud. Oh, that's not them. But she sang about the Indians, and then had her own TV show with Sonny and Cher. She's like one of the few people that have hit number one hits in several decades. Yeah, I'd say she's iconic. Gladys Knight, a horrible person to work with, but a great singer and performer. If you're a sound man for Gladys Knight, do not unpack your bag because you could be there for one night only. Yeah, the Osmonds had a big thing going. I actually met Donnie and Marie in Vegas when they were doing their show, setting up their show out there for a limited run. And let me tell you something. Donnie kind of played the yuck guy, smart as the day is long and all over it, especially the technical side of it. He was doing so much on the back end and he was full on producer. Everything. He was all over it. I was very impressed. Enzo, what is going on? I look bueno. Gracias, mi amigo. Oh, Heartlight by Neil Diamond. Yeah. Willie's Rainbow Connection. Aw. Hey, Brandy, how are you? Lady Robin says, Gladys, get your life together. Yeah. Take out your hard lights. It's in the middle of a young boy's dream. Don't wake me up too soon. Gonna fly to the edge of the moon. Bulldog Hold'em says the official L Snap Love Sling Blade Tuesday tourney is now live. Yeah, I'm sure I will be playing tonight. I will be there. Absolutely. Definitely an icon. Yep. Together in blue jeans, baby. Money's sweet, but it can laugh and talk and it can eat. I'd much rather be forever in blue jeans, baby. All right, it is 7:45. Heart, best all-female. They weren't an all-female band, though. They just had 2 female singers in it. Now, if you want to go with... But they're not an all-girl band, though, Cody. I mean, with an all-girl band, you got to go with, what? Vixen, Bengals, Bananarama. What about the old? Well, they weren't bands; they were just singers. I was going to say like the Shirelles and stuff like that. But female bands. What are the girls that sang "We Got the Beat"? We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Go-Go's. Thank you, MIA. Why? I was like... But see, the Supremes weren't a band. They were singers. Yes, thank you, Lord Nunya. I appreciate that. The Supremes were singers. You know, that's why you can't really... Like the Temptations, they were singers. They were performers. They were, you know... Oh, yeah. At the Kennedy Honor Stairway to Heaven and Battle of the Evermore. When Ann sings that. Ann and Nancy both, yeah.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Hey, Bulldog Trading making those tendies dance, tendies dance, tendies dance, tendies dance. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you so much for that, Bulldog Trading. That $1.99 super chat. Appreciate that. While my guitar gently weaves. It is a great song. Absolutely. Singers that banded together to form a group called the Temptations. A group, not a band. Despite grouping together. That's right. Let's see. The band that Joan Jett and Lita Ford were in, Runaways. They were a female band. They were all good. They were an all-female band. Cherry Bomb. Oh, please. You got to watch the video, MIA. And watch Prince. He lights everyone up in that. He completely stole that. His solo on there is heavenly. Oh, MIA. Come on. There's a lot of super groups out there. I mean, Traveling Wilburys are a great super group. Damn Yankees, great super group. The Firm, great super group. The list is endless. The New Yardbirds were a great super group. Led Zeppelin, you could argue. Cream was a super group. RTZ was a super group. I have no idea about eyes set to kill. But I believe you. The Donnas, yeah, Donnas are good. Absolutely. 4 non-blondes, yeah, chick band. But the Donnas, I love the Donnas. They're awesome. House of the Rising Sun, great song. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. It's been a ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. Whole. Female singer. Are they an all female band? I don't know. $25.40 now for AMC, staying above the $25 mark even in the after hours. SENS at 324, up at 20% still, trying to get to 21. I didn't think so. Yeah, Steven, Odie brought up 4 non-blondes. I said, hey, what's going on? That's about the only song that I can stand from them. And that's only kinda. Only certain parts, like when she's yelling, I get that. I can scream that and get into it. But let's see. AENZ, new on the list at $1.95. That is up 8.94%. BYND, Beyond Meat, at $67.29, up 9.2%. WRN at $1.70, up 9.68%. ONCT at $2.57, up 9.83%. BDSX at $5.92, up 11.7%. Tesla, just popped above 21%, but dipped. There we go, 325. Coming back down. It's so close. The Bulldog tournament is officially starting. Make sure you guys head over to the Discord channel. Make sure you hit the like, the thumbs up on the way out if you do go over there. Or you know what? Have them both on at the same time. Multitasking at your finest. And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try every time. Because I've never seen He-Man sing it. Actually, I have seen He-Man sing it. Yeah. I don't know what kind of revolution she's singing about, though. That's what I don't get. Like, what is the revolution she's waiting for? You know? She says it with such intensity. Oh, I'm sorry, Swift. Yeah, sometimes I can get loud. I'm sorry. I apologize. I back off the mic. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's nice seeing you here, though. That's why we got to chat, too, so in case I do blast out your ears, you guys can still talk via the fingers and the, phalanges. It is 7:55 here. We have 5 minutes left before we switch over to our crypto stream. Oh, Odie. See, now that makes more sense. She's waiting for cell phone. That's why she is asking what's going on at the top of her. I love it. Now I see her. I picture her walking down the street going, hey, looking, asking about cell phone. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. That is funny. Lady Robin, Lady Robin, whatever. Chris Stapleton. Want to talk about avoidance? She's talking to Little John on the phone. Bitcoin climbing 56,258. Ethereum at 3809. Doge still in the 1600s. Come on, let's go. Let's get to the 18th century. Come on, you can do it. ADA at $1.32. XRP is blue, but still at 82. Not sure how that happens. What? Yeah, okay. Poker time. Shiba Inu at 32.69. Mana at 319. Oh, and happy birthday, Gone Postal. Everyone stick around. We have Gone Postal that's going to be here from 8 to 10, I believe, unless he got pulled into the poker tournament. We shall soon see. The Yellow Badge intern will be switching us over to the crypto stream. Hands-free, smooth and easy transition. Yeah, no, Augie Doggy, I don't know if she ever made it up that great big hill. But, we pray. Oh my God, do we pray. Every single day for her to make it up that great big hill. John Rion in the chat. What is going on, John? How you doing? Going to get in that poker tournament. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. Unless you beat me. And then I'm sorry. Then I don't wish you luck. Is that wrong? All right, it is 8 o'clock here on the East Coast. That is the end of the after hours for Tuesday. What day is it today? January 4th, 2022. We'll be switching over to our crypto stream here momentarily. Please stick around. Hit that thumbs up. We are going to be switching the stream here really soon. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you are here when we do it later on tomorrow. This is El Snappy Tan. You are watching the Bulldog Trading channel. I am it for the night. I am going to head out. Hope to see everyone on Discord and here tomorrow morning in the pre-market. Expecting a lot of action and volatility tomorrow as we see things settle and people trying to get in on the deals for the rest of the week. Much love and respect to each and every one of you. Everyone have a great night. This is El Snappy Tan, and I'm out. Have a great night.
for a heist.
Well. Oh, am I playing with stuff? Yes, I am. Good evening, everybody. Sorry I'm late. I had to work. Terrible. It was terrible, you guys. But I'm here now. I know lots of you are playing poker. And I did miss the heist. Ah. How are we doing this evening? I guess I should do a sound check. Check it a check 1 2. Check it a check. 1 and 2. I bet Toxic has her volume down. I may have to alert her with another means. What are we thanking Dr. Lamau for? What did Dr. Lamau even do? I have no idea what he did. But I would like to thank him as well for whatever he did. Speaking of whatever, hello, my lady. Good evening, or morrow, or WTF they call it. Hope you're having a nice evening. I am just finally getting my evening started. Can you believe the nerve of my job? Having me work? But I'm off now. We got lots of people in the poker room tonight. That's cool. Got over 25 people in there? Holy moly. How'd we do in the market today? Did we do okay? You know what's silly? Is one of the things that I'm in is Prog. P-R-O-G. P-R-O-G. And that thing closed in the white. It closed in the white. Seriously? It jumped all over the place and then just was like, nah, I'm gonna end right where I started. I don't care. Whatever, Prog. We'll talk tomorrow. Exactly, Robin. How dare they? I know. Oh, and there's Toxic. There's Toxic. All right. I almost had to tell you to turn up your volume, but you must have seen some arms flailing around on the screen. I can only imagine. Toxic says, oh, if that's not the most handsome inset on the channel. Well, now, I don't know. I think Adam E might be the voted the most sexy of all hosts. I know he can do way more push-ups. He can do more than one. So he's got me beat. I could probably do one, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Tom Boom, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I saw you winning earlier. I was visiting in the chat. Oops, where's my remote? It's okay. I'm actually late to the party tonight. Robin and I were just complaining about how work makes you work. Work kept me working, so I couldn't be here hanging out with you guys. But anyways, whatever. Here I am. Speaking of whatever, my lady Robin says, whatever, Adam. Whatever. We'll leave it to Toxic. Excuse me, GP. Sexy and handsome are different. Sexy 8's emotional attribute. Handsome is a visual index. The GP. Yeah. Corinne. I will be playing poker, yes. But I am on the schedule to talk to you guys tonight here, and I did not want to just ghost you at all. No. Oh, I got, it's okay, Toxic. I got your point. But you know, I don't know. I think out of me would be a sexy 9 or a 10. Even though that's a typo, I think it's kind of, I'll take a sexy 8. Don't be sorry. Stop it with the happy birthdays. Wait a second. No. You guys know. You guys are coming over from poker right now. No. You guys get out of here. Go on, scram. All y'all. Happy B-Day. Whatever, Bulldog. Whatever. Oh, El Snapitan. Oh, with the inverse caps. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Older brother that I annoy all the time. Oh, I'll get you. I didn't have enough time to annoy you today, Snapper, but I'll get you. I'll get you, my pretty. D-Grade says you ghost me all the time. Leave to D-Grade. D-Grade just comes in out of nowhere, just slams the hammer down.
Super chat.
Caesar C coming out of nowhere with birthday cake because he's a punk just like the rest of them. But thank you. Of course, thank you for that. Super chat, Caesar. Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super Caesar chat. Ah. Neil Stewart says, Gone Postal, say hi chat Discord. Okay, hi chat Discord. Ooh, Tom Boone, you still won. You got the 202. Not bad. Oh, you guys, someone's streaming me through there too? Dear God. We don't need Gonception. We definitely don't need that, Neil. Dear Lord. What's up, Grimace? I'm glad you're playing poker tonight. I'm not glad, actually, because you're going to steal another 1,000 of my bull coins. That's fine. It's not fine, but still, it's fine. Write an essay, find a pen pal. Well, you're new. Hello. Write an essay, find a pen pal. It says happy birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. That's quite the name. B grade. Compost just uses me for my sleeping habits. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Where's my decoder ring? Where is my decoder ring? I misplaced it. Crap. Sleeping habits. You don't sleep. You sleep for like 5 minutes. Quite scary. I see we have a Weeble promotion here, given by Streamlabs. The Weeble promotion. Please sign up for Weeble using this link, please. Also, you get free stocks if you do. Just click that link right there. The arrow's pointing to the right. Do it for Bad Cop. Yeah. I don't know what it means, D-grade. I have no idea what that means. I'm going to have to get to the bottom of this. Unfortunately. Toxic, do you have any stories for me? Any stories? I know it's been a few days since we spoke. What, maybe New Year's Eve? Maybe. D-grade, you must be... Oh, I know you're in the poker room. If you're not in the poker room, I'll be shocked. Toxic is thinking, well, with a bunch of dots. I can narrate as myself, or Bad Cop can come in. And he can tell your story, Toxic, if you've got one. I guess it depends on the type of story it is. Fresh out today. You visited your doctor? Say you might need to work on your fitness. You know, I get that quite a bit from my doctor as well. We've got that in common. We do. That and probably our sense of humor as well. I think they put fake scales at the doctor. The scales never add up the same. You can buy the best scale in the world, take it home, and then go to the doctor's office, and it's like 100 pounds more. They're trying to hornswoggle you. That's what I think it is. I mean, that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm off. Maybe it's just my doctor and my doctor's scale, but I don't think so. I think it's one big hornswoggle scheme. Toxic says so. After I left the office, I got some wings with lots of ranch, of course. So I said to myself, I will diligently work on fitting this delicious food down my tummy. It's the way to do it. Doctor can't stop you. Now see? Yep. I know. D-grade, I agree. Yes. I think they grew up as children wanting to just call people names, and they're like, I'm going to be a doctor. See, Toxic also agrees. It's a setup. It's what it is. Gain 3 pounds? Who cares? I don't. Toxic says, I think it was my boots anyway. I'm sure it was. I'm positive it was the boots. I think one of my favorite memes is, yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitness pizza in my mouth. Yeah. Hitting this. What's up, Arctic Fox? What you doing? You playing poker? Are you playing poker? Or are you busy? I hope you had a nice Tuesday. And Toxic, you are killing it with the bull coins. You've got to be number one. You have to be. Need to build up my my bull coin empire again. I got a little too atomy on everybody, and I checked my bull coins today. I was like, "Whoa, hold her, let's hold it up." I need bull coins to play my poker. Still got to get my fix too. Oxig says, "I did walk inside to get the food instead of drive-through." That could count for something. Yes, it does. You got your steps in. You got your steps in. Yes. You walked off at least 3 wings right there. And like maybe a couple of dips of ranch. That's my unprofessional opinion, but yeah. My lady Robin trying to find out who is at the top, but put in TT, LOL, instead of top. That made me LOL, or not LOL. It was more like a haha, slightly. There we go. Now Lady Robin got it. Good job, my lady. You have corrected the TT, and here we go. Oh, Daniel. Well, see, Toxic would know. Yep, Daniel is. Wow. Damn, Daniel. Yep, he's going for the mill. Toxic, you're going to gain on him. You're going to gain. Good job. I remember back in my day when I used to be in that top list. And then I started making it rain everywhere. Toxic says, see, somebody understands the struggle. I could have gone drive-through, but I was trying something a little different to help my position. Exactly. You're not just helping yourself, you're helping him as well. You're making his job easier. Of course, Nightbot gets the top hours. Whatever, Nightbot. Dr. Lamau still topping it out. Cesar right there, and Toxic. All right, number 4. And awesome. Augie Doggy just got the 505 bull coins. Good job, buddy. Oh, it's all good, Toxic. I love giving the bull coins. It's fun. But I think there were some nights or some weeks where I was like, whatever, make it rain. Make it rain. But, I think poker has stolen more of my bull coins than anything else. And it's because I lose all the time. I have one bracelet. I have won one poker tournament. Albeit my dad was sitting next to me here in the garage. But I was at the helm and I was playing. He was a wingman. But I was playing. I was making decisions with him also chatting. But still, I was making decisions. At least I can say I have that win. Thank you, Father. Thank you. D-grade, you're just as bad as me. You're just as bad as me. You're Red Hot Chili Pepper because you want to give it away now. Oh, well, look at that. All of a sudden, Dr. Lamau is number 1. What? I think the yellow badge intern did something to Streamlabs. Poor Streamlabs. That's right, Toxie. A win is a win is a win. Winner, winner. Chicken wing dinner. At least make people work for it. We're not at a jiggle joint degrade. Yes, I learned that phrase last week and it's hilarious. Milady Robin doing a great job as well with the bull coins. I see Lord Business hasn't given away all of his coins to you yet, milady. 1,000 pardons. Hopefully he comes to his senses. Oh, Papa Postal. Father. He's given 1,000 bull coins to Bulldog Hold'em. Father's going to be playing. Oh. Oh boy. That could be something to reckon with in there. T great, take me to a jiggle joint. I've never been there. Well. Toxic says, People News, did you hear about Antonio Brown on Sunday? Yes. I got to watch it live. I didn't realize what was happening. And I still don't know, like, did he find out that he was getting fired ahead of time? And he was like, whatever, I'm going to take my shirt off and run. Or was he just like, whatever, I'm just going to take my shirt off and run? I have no idea. All I know is he lost his job after that, publicly. If you know anything extra, Toxic, I would love to know. What prompted that dude to go crazy like that? Milady says, go get him, Papa Postal. All right, Papa's doing it next game. Okay. How far is the current game, Papa Postal? Are we at the final table yet, or no? Yes, Toxic. I have known to frequent TMZ at least once or twice a day. I've heard about Tristan Thompson, who has a child with a Kardashian girl. I believe it was it Chloe? Was it Chloe? Ah. Poke Blaziken, you thought it was hilarious? It was pretty funny. It was humorous when he was just running around the field. But, you know, what that guy doing? What that dog doing? What are you doing? What made him just decide like, hey, I did decent this game. I've had a decent career. I'm just going to take my shirt off and I'm going to run around and I'm going to leave and I'm going to go party. I don't care. I do what I want. Dr. GTI. Good evening, Doctor. All right. Toxic says, so check this out. Antonio Brown. No one is going to be more embarrassing than me this year. Tristan Thompson. Hold my beer. Yeehaw. That's fantastic. That's the best. That's the best detailed explanation that I need. I don't need any more details. Move over, Anthony Weiner. Here comes Antonio Brown and Tristan Thompson. You've been dethroned, Mr. Weiner. Steven, MF Brown, 44,000 bull coins. Good job. And good luck in the poker. I should see you shortly, sir. What's up, John? John Bartzak? Are you still gambling like everything all the time? Well, Tom Boom, you're doing good with the bull coins too, man. You guys are doing great. I need to practice some restraint like you guys. Look at me and D-Grade, we're in the minor leagues of bull coins right now. Looks like Bulldog's reloading. Ren is reloading. Tom Boom is killing it. I know, Toxie. Tom Boom is lurking. Breaking news. Dun 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 dun. Breaking news. Tom Boom has entered lurk mode. We will remember you, Tom Boom. Da, 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 da. Enjoy your movie. D-Grade. D-Grade wants to... Do you want to play a game? Says D-Grade. Anybody want to a trivia question? 1,000 bull coins. That is enticing. Toxic says, no restraint for me. Just bored and chilling until AMC changes my life. I hear you. Well, it's only the second trading day of the year. So we shall see, my dear. I'm in it with you. John Rion, getting into Bulldog Hold'em as well. Very good. What's up, write an essay? Find a pen pal. How you doing? You're very welcome, Tom Boom. Very welcome. Write an essay, find a pen pal. Is this your first time here tonight? Or are you just someone having fun with an alternate account? Because it's a great name, regardless. Arctic Fox is chilling. I expressed a little bit. D-Grade. I don't think it would be as much fun though if it's just me. I think a lot of people are preoccupied. Are you driving right now, D-Grade, by the way? Are you driving? I'm surprised you're not in the poker room. I just checked, you're not in there. You're always in there. Milady says my brother had a comb knife when we were young. I stole it from him. Did you really? I never had one as a kid. Never had one. I used to see them in movies. I may have had a friend once that had one. I never had one. And I didn't steal it from him, unfortunately. But thank you to this family and Christmas, the Christmas miracle. I received this present in the mail. And it's fantastic. Brandy P. There's Brandy P. Brandy, if you're listening, I hope you're having a great night. I will see you on the poker table when I'm done with these people. These people? Oh, you hear me. All right. Hello. I'll see you shortly, my dear. Milady says, I did. He stole it back. Oh, he stole it back, Milady. Did you ever get your own later? I hope you got your own. Everybody needs one of these. D-grade. I was in there. Are you on the mic? And then I was like, screw those guys. I'm going home. D-grade. All right. Brandy P, looking forward to it. As am I. Lots of good folks in there tonight. And even Papa Postal. My dad has mastered the art of doing this on his own when he's not visiting me here. I'm very proud of you, Father, if you're listening. I know you are, probably. Oh, milady, you never got one. Ah, man. That just, that hurts my heart, milady. I mean, I've made it all of these years without one, but I don't know how, now that I have one. Get ignored there a lot. Well, there's a lot of people talking, I'm sure, D-grade. I get ignored a lot, too. Lots of voices. Plus, if Enzo is in there, you know that dude's talking. He's actually a good guy. But I love giving him crap. Oh, there's Papa Postal. He is listening. Says, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're doing good, Papa. Keep rocking it. I will see you shortly, sir. Oh yeah, it's going to be a party in that poker room. I'll tell you that. Oh, I cherish it. I cherish it, Lady Robin. Oh my God. Just, it's like, back in the day of like lighting a smoke. I don't do that anymore. But if I get fired up or I want to tell a story, it's like, cha-cha! Just whip it out. Love this thing. Oh, you're still watching poker, Papa? Okay, all right. I don't ignore you, D-grade. Shoot, my dad knows you, D-grade. He knows you by your voice and as soon as he sees your camera on. You're not ignored, mofo. I don't want to hear that. You're not annoying. You know what? You guys were having a good time last night, and dude, it was like it was late last night and you guys were having a good old time. And I'm like, oh man, I got to go to sleep. And people were talking so much, I couldn't even like interrupt people to say goodnight. So I ended up messaging Brandy and I'm like, hey, can you let them know when they stop talking that I said goodnight? Because I'm out of here. I got work tomorrow. That's literally how I ended my night. I couldn't even say goodnight to you people. You people. Hey, how's Lord Business doing, milady? Is he still in the tourney right now? Is he scribbling his notes on everybody? I know he's a note taker. He takes notes. Father, if you're listening, none your business is a note taker. Gotta watch out for him. He's a mastermind. And Lady Robin, that's his wife. She's awesome. If you weren't aware. But she doesn't have a switchblade comb, which I just discovered tonight, and it hurts my heart. I'm gonna remember this. Here we go. Write an essay, find a pen pal. Everyone's in the poker room, D-grade. Well, not everyone. I'm here. Write an essay's here. Milady, she's probably doing both right now. You're not watching your husband. My God. I never. You're watching this crazy person with a switchblade comb? Dear God, woman, milady, I'm sorry. Doctor is here. Doctor. Hey, crypto looks green right now. That's something. It's got to do more than that, though. Man. And you know what? As far as my January paycheck money, it cannot go towards this stuff. This is a buying opportunity. Well, for me at least. I'm not telling you guys what to do, but I would do it. I just can't. Crypto's just got to simmer down a little bit longer. Working on your Bitcoin miners? All right, doctor. So that means no poker for you tonight. Are you working out of your garage? No. Nope. Small percentage goes to tapping the Rockies, my friend. Oh. Oh. I must have hurt Dr. GTI's heart right there because he's thinking about poker. And he's like, sad emoji face. Oh, they're in an undisclosed place. Oh, you're Bitcoin miners. But you just got a fresh beer. Tap those Rockies, my friend. Tap them. Not Rocky advice, but if you're so inclined, tap them. That was kind of nuts this morning with AMC being below 25. And then it actually shot up. Shot up pretty well. Be curious to see how this pans out. Let's see at the daily chart. Yeah. Who was talking earlier about they didn't want to be a FUD spreader, but it could be a death cross coming? Could. Or it could just switch patterns and go green again. You can never tell with this market. I've seen it all last year. Some ships are wooden ships, but those ships may sink. The best ships are friendships. And to those ships, we drink. Yarr. Cheers. D-grade. What miners are you using? And the IP addresses would be nice. As he's sitting there with his clipboard. How long has it been since a heist? Do we have enough people to do a heist right now? I know Toxic wanted to do a heist earlier. We didn't have enough people. Here we go. Dr. GTI is like, here you go. Here you go, D-grade. There you go. Hope you're watching. All right, doctor's trying the heist. Let's see what we have here. I need to make bull coins somehow. Can't make them in poker. Very interesting. Looks like we're getting no response. It must not be an hour yet. Man, Grimace is throwing another 1,000 at it. He must have already lost that one tournament. Grimace, I know you hear me. I hope you and the wife are doing well. I guess I should give 1,000 right now as well. Give Bulldog, hold on. All right, we'll start off with 1,000. Let's not get crazy. We're not going to get crazy. Whoever's watching me do this right now, just one game, just one game. All right. There we go. I'm going to post that in Discord to show my proof. Prove there's no shenanigans, no hornswoggling at all. All right. I've given my bull coins. I am backing up with my switchblade cone. All right. No, that's one thing that I hardly ever do is the gambles. Let's see, Augie Doggy won. How's Toxic gonna do? She lost. All right, well, here I go. Just one time. Just once. It can't go bad. Ah! Ah! Shouldn't have done it. Whatever. All right, I'm going to step away a moment. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'm going to find a fridge. I'll be back. All right. What is this? Oh, Toxic, thank you so much. It's very kind. That was unnecessary, but thank you. Is AMC your only play, Toxic? Or are you in anything else? I think AMC is your big one, right? D grade? I was never good at Neo Geo. I was never good at Neo Geo, dude. And what game on Neo Geo? Isn't that the one where you got to choose like the different one from the squares? I would need to practice first. Oh, thank you, Doctor. It's fun playing with technology, isn't it? It's cool watching what all the other hosts are doing, and I'm discovering a bunch of stuff myself. Adam E is just having a blast with his today, which is super hilarious. If you didn't get to see it, man, he's got a whole new bag of tricks. AMC is your big one, Toxic? Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. Oh, King of Fighters. Oh. Oh, man, Mr. Grade. Oh, I'm going to have to... I would need to practice. I would need to practice. It's basically Street Fighter. Plus, I think I need a remote. Using the keyboard, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous, D-grade. If we're putting Doge on the line, even 50 Doge, need a remote. Oh, Toxic, you got you still have DWAC. What price did you get in with DWAC? And that's actually had some news recently too. Let's see. Let's do this. So I'm looking at the daily chart real quick, Toxic. I know my screen's probably small, what you're looking at, but you see that huge run up? Man, people made lots of money off of this. I actually made a good chunk of money somewhere right in here around the $115 area. But it has had a super consolidation period. And you can see right here, 52 bucks, it's just bouncing. And then now it's really simmering down right here. And you can even see the RSI, it's chill, it's even keel. You can see down here on the MACD, it's not doing anything. I think it's just waiting for whatever news to come out. So if you're in it, I'm happy for you. And I hope the best. What are you doing? that had me looking around like W hockey sticks. Like what? Gotta look under my bed, look in the closet real quick. Like what? How you doing, Snapper?
How are you?
I'm good, man.
Good. We're having a great time over at poker. Just wanted to say hey, and we miss you. Wish your dad was here more than you. Just saying.
Oh, he's there. He's waiting for his next game, I believe.
Oh, is he? Good.
He's in the chat. He doesn't talk. He just listens.
No.
And
Yeah.
he's put in his money, so he's just waiting.
Yeah. All right. Are you going to make it over, or should we just count you out for the night?
No, I'll be there.
Good. All right. Anyone else? Come on over. We'll take your bull coin.
Yes, please take mine.
I love that, by the way. Don't change. I love that switchblade.
Oh,
I love that switchblade cove. Yeah, I love that. Don't change.
Thank you. I won't.
So slick. You got the pompadour. You got the slick going on. Is that gel?
No, I just do it enough to where
it's just sweat.
Yeah, well, not just. Because I'm moving around a bunch too right now,
You're
so I'm
looking
just
clean, man.
I'm fired up. Oh yeah, and I did shave. So I've got the goatee thing going on.
Nice and clean. I like it.
Well, thank you, sir.
All right, man. All right. Well, you have a great night.
You too. I'll see you over there.
Yeah.
Yep. Man.
Yep.
And just like that, El Snapitan was out of my life. At least for now. I'll find him again. listening and being all judgmental. Like an annoyed older brother should be, D-grade. Toxic says initially 18 and sold, bought more at 40 and sold more at 78, and been bag holding those. Oh, and been out of work, so I haven't had any power to drop your average. Well, I'm with you there. There's quite a few things I'm in the red on, including crypto, and it's such a good time to drop your average if you've got the powder. There's just I just am not able to do it right now. Doctor says, give him heck on the tables tonight, GP. Go get a bracelet. Okay, doctor. I'm going to do it. Sanka Coffee Cup Grip Analyst has come into the chat. Says, you really need to be more careful with your poor light. Please employ a more powerful grip and spatial awareness to avoid spillage. Tastes great, less filling. Toxic is doing med time. All right, she's lurking. All right. If I don't see you later, Toxic, you know I love you. Good night. I will talk to you later, as always. Alex says, hello, hello. Noted. Okay, yep. Alex is taking notes. All right, and Toxic is now busy mining bull coins. As we all should be. God knows I need them. Especially for poker. You hope to be back? Well, I'm sure you'll be back for the gambles regardless. Gonna try to reach that #1 spot, I'm sure. But yeah, it's always a great evening hanging out with you and everybody else. But I always love seeing you in the chat. I always love getting your attention. I'm telling you, volume up. Get your volume up. Oh, Doctor, you're doing pretty well there with bull coins. Very good. Oh, well, this just in from Sanka Coffee Cup Grip Analyst. We are saddened to inform you that our liability coverage will no longer insure your systems with our analysis and support. Your 3-finger grip was far too a willy-nilly. Yeah, it almost seems like that should have been in quotes, Sanka Coffee Cup. I sensed a little bit of quote at the end. Back Alley Stock Picks says, it is good to see you guys. Good to see you, Back Alley Stock Picks. $50 Doge, Blaze Blue, 1 match, and I'll give you a handicap. Are you gonna hit me in my knees with a baseball bat, D-grade? I'm gonna be your annoying older brother tonight, D-grade. Wonderfi did well today. What's your position in that? I don't have a personal stake in that one, but it is up 7% today. So looking at the daily chart on this mofo, Yeah, well, it looks like it's heading back up in that direction. We'll see how long it stays hot like that. Best of luck to you, man. Make sure you take those tendies at some point. Don't hold on forever. Oh, the Nancy Kerrigan. Why? Why? Oh, the old Nancy Kerrigan. Oh, man. That takes me back. You know what also takes me back? Back when I was younger. And now that I'm over 40, all I can do is drink Sanka. It's what's for dinner. Thinking of Nancy Kerrigan just reminded me of how old I am. Might as well be drinking Sanka. Oh, that used to be your game, huh? That was your jam, D-grade? Richard. Sir Richard of Carver. He's given 2,000 bull coins to Bulldog Hold'em. Sir Richard has gone crazy. Hoka Blaziken. He's going all in too. Man. All right. Well, you guys are going nuts. No, I know Nancy Kerrigan's older, but I'm old enough to know the story. I was a young adult and then an adult in the 90s. I graduated high school in 1996. You know what that means? Sanka, it's what's for dinner. Ah, yes, back when times were simpler. When ice skating chicks would just get randomly hit in the kneecaps. Ah, man. If only we could go back. So the 90s were a blur. Are you saying that as a fact about yourself? Because I can definitely say some of the 90s were a blur for me. Given the fact that I was a teenager through a good chunk of it, and in my early 20s, and I was singing with a band for a couple of years of it. So yes, quite the blur for myself. But I remember Nancy Kerrigan like it was yesterday. Yes, we can both agree. Both of us had some blurry moments in the 90s. I can definitely agree with you on that. Oh God, who can last longer in Contra without the code? You can't play Contra without the code. You have to have the code, D-grade. Oh, even Caesar's giving 1,000 bull coins to Bulldog Hold'em. All right. I see where this is going. People are getting fired up. They're getting in on the tables. I think I'm gonna join you guys. I'm gonna join you guys on the tables. And for those of you guys that aren't playing, you don't have to play. You could always hang out and just listen to us cuss each other out. That's always fun. And yes, you could say I turned out all right as well. But then again, I'm a guy in a snowsuit in Lodi, California, sitting in my garage yelling at you guys on camera, drinking beverages, and talking some crazy stuff. So I don't know. I did turn out all right though. I think the 90s did me well. Not having cell phones, I think, was good for me. That's right, Dr. GTI. You gotta have the code. You gotta have it. All right, you mofos. I'm going to be taking off. But thanks for hanging out, and thanks for, of course, thanks for the LOLs. It's always fun. I'm going to be over in the Discord playing some poker until it's time for bed. Who knows what time that's going to be. Whatever. Do what I want. So maybe I'll see you there. Maybe I'll see you here the next time. I'll see you Thursday. Oh my God, Brandy's giving more money to Bulldog Hold'em. I got to get over there. I love you guys. I will talk to you later. Until next time, later skaters. Yep.
Two, one, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.